don't know. That was crazy.
It'd be like one of those fucked up dreams.
Widescreen. Be a freaking widescreen.
Like a crazy mirror?
Yeah, widescreen.
That's not no
widescreen.
No stretch screen. It's stretch screen.
Widescreen.
What about your battery?
No.
I never can find you.
Area. Okay. Whee! I go in darkness. Yay! I go in darkness. 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 Yes, see, Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oreos. Yeah.
Ha.
What? What? I can't see that. I got it. What, spider pick?
Yeah.
No, the big spider.
Yeah, I've been waiting for 15 minutes to make this my disaster, and I was right up into it.
Well, you know what they say, Granny. All good things come to those who wait.
Get that mother out of here.
Why?
That's a spider right home.
Come on, Granny. I got it on the doorstep.
I don't give a where you got it. I'll put it under the ground. Keep putting it in my face. Get it out of here.
Come on, Granny. They said this is the most poisonous spider in the world. It's already killed 50 people.
Oh, son of a. Get that mother out of here and get it out of here now. I will kill that damn thing.
Granny, stop. You're going to steal it.
I don't give a damn. It's a spider.
It's family.
It's shit. You bring a poisonous spider in this house.
Here, Granny. You just hold it.
Don't you open that. Don't you
Just
open
hold
that.
it.
Don't you open.
He's friendly.
I'll kill it.
Oh, got him, baby.
Ah, stop it. Where is it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Come here, boy.
You calling it like a dog?
Yeah.
You got that right. I'm going to hurt him. I'm going to kill him. Now, when I find him,
What the hell is this?
what? That's my moonshot. Put it over my. Put them.
Stop
Put
it.
the mother. Over there. What the? That liquid in my damn floor. What is it?
Oh, my God.
What?
He pissed. Scare the piss out of him.
I'm going to scare more of that out of you if I find that one.
That little mother.
What me in the morning. You bring the complicated power in my bed and turn that mother stupid ass mother. You're finding it before I go to bed tonight. Here's something on my life, you mother. Stop it! Hell, I killed him. Well, like it, I'll die, kill him, like that. I killed him. Wait a minute. What the hell is oh my. That is a real spider. Mother.
We'll make it to Burger King.
Oh, I don't want no Burger King.
Little cheer you up with your mouth.
Does.
What are you looking at, man? I got you paranoid.
Damn, they well said.
Yeah.
Get that mother out of here. Get it out. Father, you asshole.
See nothing?
Look up.
Oh, God, no, that was real.
That
That was real. I never got a second one.
Oh, mother. I gotta get something to kill that mother. I ain't got nothing.
Want to grab a spoon?
A spoon. A spoon by knife. What do you expect me to do with a damn spoon? Eat his eyes?
Hmm. Okay, now I am going to share this live stream on both Facebook and Twitter. Okay, Steve. Copy. And then go over here. Go to Facebook. This crazy thing ain't even hitting me. I don't know who's over here. No? Huh? You passed out, T? Okay. Paste. Net followers. Post. Okay, now going to Benton Rockers. I'm sharing it over here. Got everyone. We're going over to Ghost House 22. Go to home. You're sharing it over here. At followers, at share your stream. Next. Post. Now going back to my profile. Okay, now we're going to go over here to Twitter. Why does this guy look like somebody from that one horror movie? Okay, so now I'm going to share it over here. Starting. Find VIII. Here, minutes. Square Enix. Hashtag email on. Oh, now I know what that is. You remember that touch? You remember that buttonless controller, Stevie? It's supposed to be a freaking touch screen controller.
Once had
Yeah.
it.
Yep. Let's see. going. That. Anyway. Let's see. Oops. Seven of $14.99. I have the PC game of this. No save data. Got to check memory card. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom for a minute. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. You probably need to put this back on the charge. Okay. Now. Let's see here. Does that work? No, that works. Okay, now what about the other one? The other one. The other one. The other one. Yeah. Let's do it this way. There we go. Okay, new game. I'll be here. Okay. I'll be waiting here. For what? I'll be waiting for you, so if you come here, you'll find me. How are you feeling? My forehead hurts. My forehead hurts. No kidding. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Squall. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see. Your instructor is Quistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Quistis, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now please come by. Squall. So we meet again. I knew it'll be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Squall, is there something on your mind? Not really, not really. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the third exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Third exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in hall at 1600 hours. That's 4 p.m. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Third exam participants, I will see you all later. And Squall, I need to talk to you. You better show some courtesy to Instructor Treat. It's an honor to be called over by Instructor Treat. Try to smile a little when you're talking to the instructor. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was going to go this morning, but Cypher. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too competent yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Alone with Instructor Treat. Should anything happen to Instructor Treat, the trapeze will get you back. I'm so jealous. Maybe I should take up that subject too. Garden Festival Committee looking for volunteers. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we have 5,000 gil. We have 6 potions, 4 phoenix stones, 2 remedies, and 5 hints. Let's see. Turn on the power and ta-da. Tutorial. The VIII Garden Network. Log in Squall. Confirmed. GF data for squall. Searching. GF registered under squall are GF Quetzalcoatl and GF Shiva. Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. The tutorial covers all aspects of gameplay. The tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game. Basic operation. Basic control operation in Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, so let's see here. Directional button and left stick is movement. Right stick is nothing. Select button is nothing. Start button, vibration function on and slash off. Circle button, open the menu. X button, talk/confirm. Square button, talk/play cards. Triangle button, hold down while using directional button or left stick to walk. And all four L1 and L2 buttons are nothing. What map screen? Let's see, directional button and left stick is movement. Right stick, move vehicle forward/backward. Select button, toggle road map display/close road map. Start button is vibration function on/off. Circle button is open menu. X button is talk/confirm/get on/off vehicle. Square button, move vehicle forward/fix camera angle while moving. Triangle button, move the vehicle backwards. L1 button, turn the camera angle counterclockwise. L2, nothing. R1 button, turn the camera angle clockwise. R2 button, change to the POV. Battle screen. Directional button and left stick. Select the command/menu items/target. Nothing for the right stick. Select button, you hold down to clear the battle info. Start button, pause/display help/vibration function on/off. Circle, select the character. X button, confirm. Square button, scroll status window. Triangle button, cancel. L1 button, display the target window. L2 button, escape. Hold down L2 and R2 simultaneously. R1 button is for the trigger. R2 button is for escape. R2 and L2 simultaneously. Build screen. I think we already did that. Battle operation. Status window, battle tutorial 1/8. Zell Squall Selfie. A status window showing the character, HP, and HP gauges is displayed on the battle screen. Characters can act once the HP gauge is full. Attack. Commands are displayed when the HP is full. Use the directional buttons to choose. Press the X button to confirm the command. Press start while the cursor is on screen to see a help message. Attack magic G. Command window. Using magic. To use magic, select one magic and choose your target. The number in stock is indicated next to the magic's name. The symbol indicates that the magic is junctioned. Magic and Blizzard. Using items. When item is chosen, select the item and its target. The number next to each item shows how many items the party has. Okay, so this person has got 10 potions, 10 Phoenix Downs, 10 Remedies, and 10 Plus Potions. Summoning GF. GF summons a GF junction to a character. Select a GF and its target. The number next to the GF's name shows its HP. Okay, so Quetzalcoatl has 600 of HP. Shiva has 596 HP. Ifrit has 610 HP. Leviathan has 2698 HP. Draw. Draw extracts magic from enemies. Choose target and magic, then stalk or cast. Stalk will stalk the magic and cast will cast the magic. Okay, so this person's got draw, and then he's doing thunder, and he's also stalking thunder. Limit break. When running low on HP, a symbol may appear next to attack. Press the right directional button. This new command is more powerful than the usual attack. This is a limit break. Okay, so the right of attack is he's using Renzokoken. Miscellaneous. Press the L1 button to choose your target from a window. Hold the L2 and R2 buttons to escape. Though there are some battles from which you cannot escape, EXP is gained even if you escape, as long as you have damaged the enemy. Online help. Explanation of various features. Okay, so junctioning a GF and setting commands. The GF junction. Okay, junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means junction in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All the commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF. By selecting GF, the GF list appears. Press the square button to see abilities possessed by GF. The abilities are HP Junction, Vitality Junction, etc. Let's choose a GF. When GF Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities, HPJ and BitJ make the stats HP and Bit appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Bit. But since there is currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select the slot. The top window is for command abilities used during battle. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. And selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Since there is currently no magic, let's set the command ability draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select draw to set the command draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add GF and item to the list of command abilities. Now GF and item are set. Let's add a non-command ability. By moving the cursor down, a character ability is displayed. Now to set mag plus 20%. Select an item T slot. And select mag plus 20%. Mag plus 20% is now set. Abilities have now been set. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Card game rules. Introduction. The cards originated when a psychic named Orlon modified these tarot cards for games. The game became popular with soldiers passing time between battles. As its popularity spread, each region developed its own rules and picture variations. Diagram. Number 1 is the picture. Number 2 are the numbers, correspond to the 4 sides of the card. 1 is weak, A is strong. 3. Element. Some rules allow the players to use its elemental property. Battle area. Number 1, the battle area. Place the cards here one at a time. Number 2, elemental. Some rules indicate elements on the board. Basic rules. Cards are placed in turn, and the player with the most cards when all 9 areas are filled wins. Review the rules by pressing the circle button. Your hand. Choose 5 cards before you begin. Pay attention to the numbers and the elements. Number 1 is the card name. Number 2 is the number in stock. Number 3 is the page number. And number 4 is the card chosen. Same. Same turns over cards that have same number values on 2 or more sides. In the example, numbers 4 and 1 are adjacent to top and left sides. This turns over the top and left cards. Plus. Plus means that cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. In the example, the cards placed add up to 7 on the top and left sides. The cards on top and left are turned over. Okay, so a 5 and a 3 is higher than a 2 or a 4. Okay, so wait a second. The cards in the top and the left are turned over. It means those are higher than the ones on the bottom. The ones on the bottom are the ones that win. Combo. Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. In the example, red will be turned over because one of the 2 cards turned over a larger number. Same wall. Same wall uses battle area wall, the frame, as one of cards 4 sides when using same rule. Wall is assumed to have a value on all sides. Elemental. Elemental changes the number or value of the card depending on the elemental property. When a card and slot match elemental property, the number value increases by 1. If elements don't match, the card loses 1 from the original number value. Other rules. Open. All cards face up. Random. Cards chosen at the random. Sudden death. Play until someone wins. Trade rule. Cards are traded when the game is over. The winner takes 1 card from the loser in the basic trade rule of 1. There are many trade rules besides 1. Pay attention to trade rules before you begin a game. Special trade rules. Direct. Take cards you turned over, but lose cards turned over by the opponent. Different. Winner takes the number of cards by which she or he won. All. The winner takes all the cards from the loser. Icon explanation. Explanation about icons. Okay, so icon explanation. Elements. Fire, ice, thunder, earth, poison, wind, water, and holy. Death, poison, petrify, darkness, silence, berserk, zombie, sleep, slow, stop, curse, confuse, and drain. HP is hit points, STR is strength, VIII is vitality, mag is magic, SPR is spirit, SPD, EVA is evade, hit is hit percentage, luck is luck, elemental attack, elemental defense, status attack, and status defense. Junction ability, command ability, character ability, party ability, GF ability, and menu ability. Information. The Final Fantasy VIII Info Corner. Basic terms. Junction. Junction equips GF and magic, referred to as junctioning GF to a character. Magic junction to a character, and GF junction to a character fall under this category. Junction enables a character to use magic and summon the GF. GF. GF signifies Guardian Force. As allies, they provide the ability to use magic and commands. They can also be summoned to fight in a battle. GF also gains levels with EXP as you do, and learn abilities with AP. Stats. Every character has 9 stats: hit points, strength, vitality, magic, spirit, speed, evade, hit, and luck. The values assigned to the stats reflect their level. Stat type. HP. HP signifies hit points. HP represents the life force of the character. 0 HP represents KO. Strength. The value of strength determines the degree of damage caused by a physical attack. The higher the strength, the greater the damage to the enemy. Vitality. The value of vitality determines the degree of damage a character can endure from a physical attack. A character with high vitality suffers less damage from physical attacks. Magic. The value of magic determines the degree of damage caused by a magic attack. Higher magic causes more magical damage. The chance of successfully casting magic that cause status abnormalities becomes higher if your magic level is high. A high magic level also allows you to restore more HP with healing magic like Cure. Spirit. The value of spirit is the degree of damage a character can endure from a magic attack. A character with high spirit suffers less damage from magic attacks. Speed. The value of speed determines the speed of the character's HP meter. It takes the character a shorter time to act if this value is high. Evade. The value for evade determines the character's ability to dodge physical attacks. Characters that have high evade can dodge physical attacks more easily. Hit. The value for hit determines the accuracy of a physical attack. Accuracy increases as the hit level increases. However, your target's evade level can affect the accuracy of your physical attack. Luck. Luck affects numerous actions of the character in the game. For example, having a higher value for luck is an advantage during battle. EXP. EXP signifies experience points gained in battle by characters in GF. Levels go up after gaining EXP. Damaging an enemy gives EXP. The amount of EXP received changes according to the difference in character and enemy level. Higher level enemies are worth more. Lower level enemies are worth less. The character or the GF to give the final blow receives bonus EXP. AP. AP signifies ability point. GF receive AP by defeating enemies. AP is used by GF to learn abilities. Once enough AP are gained, GF learns the ability being studied. Physical and magic attacks. Attacks are categorized into physical and magic attacks. Physical attack means damaging an enemy with a sword or other physical weapons. Magic attack means damaging an enemy with magical force. These differences come into play in order to attack enemies effectively. Magic. Every character carries magic. Magic stock decreases when used. Raise stats by junctioning magic to them. There are 3 ways to obtain magic. Draw it from enemies, draw it from draw points, and refine it from items. Draw. One of the battle commands. This command allows allies to draw magic from enemies. When drawing, choose either stock to store the magic or cast to use it. A character at a high level can draw magic more efficiently than a character at a low level. Some magic cannot be drawn unless a character is at a high level. Stock. Stock is one of the draw commands. The command allows characters to store drawn magic for future use. It is possible to draw up to 9 units of magic per draw. Cast. Cast is one of the draw commands. The command allows casting of drawn magic. The effect of the magic on the target is random. Draw and cast can only use 1 unit of magic. Limit break. A limit break is a special skill characters can use in dire situations. Each character has his/her own special attacks. These moves do a lot of damage against an enemy. Ability. One of the GF abilities learned through acquiring AP. Ability enables characters to use commands and special powers, but you must junction the GF first. There are many abilities with different functions, in roughly 6 categories. Ability types. Junction abilities. These abilities allows junctioning of magic to stats, elements, and status. Junction a GF that has learned the ability and set the character ability to activate it, signified by the upper arrow icon in the menu. Command abilities. Allows selection of commands in battle. Junction a GF that has learned the ability and set the character ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon in the menu. Character abilities. Abilities that give specialized powers. Junctioning a GF that has learned the ability and set the character ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon in the menu. Party abilities. Abilities that give the party special powers. Junction a GF that has learned the ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon in the menu. GF abilities. Abilities that power up GF. Have the GF learn the ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon in the menu. Menu abilities. Abilities that take effect in the menu. Have the GF learn the ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon on the menu. Okay, so that's ability types. Okay. Elemental. About elemental. Elemental is a physical attribute. There are fire, ice, thunder, earth, poison, wind, water, and holy elements. This means that fire magic has fire properties. Ice monsters have ice properties, etc. Damage varies depending on the elemental properties. There is also a non-elemental property. Non-elemental is not influenced by other elements. Elemental attack, elements-attack. Signifies junctioning magic to element-attack. Only magic with an elemental property can be junctioned. Once junctioned, attack has an elemental property. An elemental stat is at maximum at 100%. When attacking an enemy that is susceptible to fire attacks, a character inflicts twice the damage if that character's fire stat is at 100%. but at 50%, damage only amounts to 1.5 times. Elemental defense, element dash defense. Element dash defense signifies elemental defense, which sets an elemental property to your defense. Certain elemental attacks can be defended against depending on your element dash defense element. Fire element dash defense protects against fire attacks. Fire attacks can heal characters who are completely immune to fire. Characters who are weak against fire are easily damaged by fire attacks. Status. About status. Status signifies status effects such as poison and petrify. Status change means change in a character's status. Besides status like poison and petrify, which have negative effects, there are status changes like protect and double, which benefit the character. Changes occur to both enemies and allies. ST-attack. ST-attack signifies attacks with status change or which have status change added to them. After setting status change to an attack, the attack will change an enemy status. Most magic has a status change, such as sleep, which causes the sleep status. ST-defense. ST-defense signifies status defense, either already in use or actually setting a status to defense. This defends against certain status changes. If attacked by petrify, while the defense is set against petrify, a status change doesn't occur. Status type. KO, death. KO means that the character's HP is 0 and she or he is disabled in battle. Death is KO caused by status change. The status remains after battle. To change the status, death magic, death stone item. To remove, life, full life magic. Phoenix down, mega phoenix item. Revive command. Poison. HP decrease with each action. The status remains after battle. To change status, bio magic. To remove, Asuna magic. Antidote, remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item. Treatment, command. Petrify. Turns target into stone. Not KO, but if all party members are afflicted, the game ends. The status remains after battle. To change the status, break magic. To remove, Asuna magic, soft remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item. Treatment, command. Darkness. Character becomes blind and all attacks miss more often. The status remains after battle. To change status, blind magic. To remove, Asuna magic. Eye drops, remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item. Treatment, command. Silence. Target becomes mute. Magic, GF, and draw commands are disabled. The status remains after battle. To change the status, silence magic. To remove, Asuna magic. Echo screen, remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item. Treatment, command. Zombie. Attack power goes up, but recovery magic and items cause damage. To change status, zombie magic. To remove, Asuna magic. Holy water, remedy, remedy plus item. Treatment, command. Sleep. Quits the target to sleep and no commands are usable. To change the status, sleep magic. To remove, receive a physical attack, time lapse, in battle, Asuna magic, remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item. Treatment, command. Berserk. Target strength goes up, but commands are disabled, and the character fights continuously. To change the status, Berserk magic. To remove, in the battle, Asuna magic. Remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item. Treatment, command. Haste. Speeds up the target. ATB gauge fills up quickly. Protection status also expire more quickly. To change the status, haste magic. To remove, time lapse, in battle, or dispel magic. Slow. Slows down the target. Takes more time for the HP gauge to fill up. To change the status, slow magic. To remove, time lapse in the battle, Asuna magic, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Stop. Stops the target and disables commands. To change the status, stop magic. To remove, time lapse in the battle, Asuna magic, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Reagan. Target's HP recovers slowly during battle. To change the status, Reagan magic. To remove, time lapse in the battle, or dispel magic. Protect. Reduces physical attack damage received by half. To change the status, protect magic. Protect stone item. To remove, time lapse in the battle, or dispel magic. Shell. Reduces magic attack damage by half. To change the status, shell magic, shell stone item. To remove, time lapse in the battle, or dispel magic. Reflect. Reflects magic that targets single enemy, though some magic cannot be reflected. To change the status, reflect magic. To remove, time lapse in the battle, or dispel magic. Aura. Activates limit break more often. To change the status, aura magic, aura stone item. To remove, time lapse in the battle, or dispel magic. Curse. Disables limit break. To change the status, none. To remove, time lapse in the battle, holy water, remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Doom. KOs the target when the timer reads 0. To change the status, Doom command. To remove, time lapse in the battle, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Invincible. No damage or status change occurs. To change the status, hero trial, hero, holy war trial, holy war item. To remove, time lapse in the battle. Petrifying. Target petrified when timer reaches 0. To change the status, none. To remove, time lapse in the battle, Asuna magic, soft remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Float. Target floats off the ground and receives no damage from the earth attacks. To change the status, float magic. To remove, time lapse in the battle, or dispel magic. Confuse. Disables the target's commands and causes attacks against both allies and enemies. To change status, confuse magic. To remove, receive physical attack in the battle, Asuna magic, remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Double. Enables use of 2 magic spells simultaneously. To change the status, double magic. To remove, in the battle, or dispel magic. Triple. Enables use of 3 magic spells simultaneously. To change the status, triple magic. To remove, in the battle, or dispel magic. Defend. Reduces physical damage to 0 and magic damage by half. To change the status, defend command. To remove, confirm the next command or end the battle. Bit 0. Target's bit becomes 0. To change the status, meltdown magic. To remove, in the battle, Asuna magic, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Menu. Junction. This executes junction-related commands. Junction menu. There are 2 types of junction, GF junction and magic junction. Choose junction command in the menu and the party member to junction. The screen switches to the junction menu. Ability setting is done on the same junction screen. junction/junction menu. GF junction. Junction/GF junction signifies junctioning a GF to an ally. Choose junction on the junction menu, then choose the GF command that appears. When the GF command is selected, a screen shows all GF acquired. Selected GF. More than one GF can be junctioned to one ally. GF junction to the current character shows up in gray, while GF junction to other allies shows up as ghost text. Magic junction signifies junctioning magic to an ally. There are 5 categories: junction/junction, magic junction, stat junction. Signifies junctioning magic to HP bit, etc. to raise their value. The effect is different for each magic spell, but any magic can be junctioned. Elemental attack junction signifies junctioning magic to element-attack. Only magic with an elemental property can be junctioned. Once junctioned, attack has an elemental property. 100% makes the elemental stat perfect. When attacking an enemy that receives twice the damage by fire attacks, with fire stat 100%, character inflicts twice the damage, but with 50%, damage only amounts to 1.5 times. Elemental defense junction signifies junctioning magic to element-defense. Only magic with an elemental property can be junctioned. This elemental junction has no effect on the magic the character is using. Defense stat is shown as a percentage, with a max of 100% against that element. Once the stat passes 100%, the character absorbs the attacks at maximum of 100%. Status attack junction signifies junctioning magic to SD-attack. Only magic with status changing effects can be junctioned. Once junctioned, attack command has a status property. Status change stat is shown as a percentage, with a maximum of 100%. Status change may occur depending on the enemy status defense power. Status defense junction signifies junctioning magic to SD-defense. Only magic with defense against status changes can be junctioned. This defense junction has no effect on the magic the character is using. Junction gives protection from that status change. Defense stat is shown as a percentage, with a max of 100%. Certain attacks can bypass even 100% defense stat, so it is not a perfect defense. Off signifies taking off magic and GF that are junctioned. There are 2 commands to do this. Magic leaves the leaves the GF alone, while taking off all magic that is junctioned. All takes off all junction magic and GF. Auto. This junctions magic automatically. There are 3 different commands depending on the ability you want to emphasize. Attack emphasizes fighting ability. Mag emphasizes magic ability. Defense emphasizes defensive ability. Setting ability. This sets an ability to a character. Junction GF abilities can also be set. Up to 3 command abilities can be set in the command box. Up to 2 character or party abilities can be set in the ability box. However, there is a GF ability that allows 4 abilities to be set. GF/setting ability. Item. This executes item-related commands. Use. This allows use of items in menu mode. Choose the party member or GF after choosing an item. Items shown in gray cannot be used in menu. Rearrange. This allows you to rearrange items by preference. After choosing an item, select a location for it. Items switch place or places themselves in an empty space. Sort. This automatically sorts items. Items are sorted by type. Items missing are ignored in this process. Battle. Items are placed according to preference for use in battle. It is the same as rearrange, the difference being that item placement is optimized for battle. Items switch place or places with an empty space automatically. Magic. This executes magic-related commands. Use. This allows you to use magic in the menu screen. Choose an ally, then select the magic and a target to activate the magic. However, magic that causes damage or that would have no effect in the menu is not activated. KO, petrified, or silenced allies cannot use magic, even in the menu. At this time, pressing the square button after choosing a magic discards that magic. Exchange. This exchanges magic between allies. Choose an ally, then select the magic and choose a character to exchange with. If the target already owns the same magic, give all/take all/split are displayed. If the opposite is true, choose magic to switch, or choose from give all or split when choosing a blank slot. To discard it, choose the magic and then press the square button. All. This transfers all magic from one ally to another. Choose the ally receiving magic, then choose the one giving, and the command is executed. No single type of magic can have more than 100 in stock, nor can a character have more than 32 different types of magic at once. Excess magic is retained by the ally giving the magic. Rearrange. Arrange magic in the magic screen for battle. Manual. Allows you to rearrange the magic freely. When exchanging magic, they switch places. When exchanging magic with a blank slot, they switch places, leaving the O slot blank. Discard the magic by pressing the square button. Attack, restore, and direct. Rearrange magic by type in the following order: attack magic, recovery magic, and direct magic. Attack and direct restore. Rearrange magic by type in the following order: attack magic and direct magic, recovery magic. Restore, attack, and direct. Rearrange magic by type in the following order: recovery magic, attack magic, and direct magic. Restore and direct attack. Rearrange magic by type in the following order: recovery magic, indirect magic, attack magic. Indirect attack restore. Rearrange magic by type in the following order: indirect magic, attack magic, recovery magic. Indirect restore attack. Rearrange magic by type in the following order: indirect magic, recovery magic, attack magic. Status. See information on a character. 4 status screens will be displayed. Number 1 shows the HP, level, EXP, and abilities. Number 2, element-attack, element-defense, ST-attack, ST-defense screen. Number 3 shows the compatibility with GF. Number 4 shows special skills. This screen differs with each ally. Some can choose attack auto function. GF. See the information on GF. When selected, a GF status screen is displayed to show HP, level, etc. Choose Learn in the status screen to check which abilities have been learned, and choose an ability to learn. Ability. This allows you to use a GF's menu ability. When chosen, all learned abilities are shown. Choose one to activate. Switch. Switch party members. Also transfers corresponding junctions. Switch member. Switch party members. Select the characters with the cursor to switch party members. At times, characters cannot be switched, even if they are displayed. Junction exchange. Transfers the character's magic junction GF and set abilities to the selected character. You are free to switch transfers by selecting characters that are displayed. Card. Checks all acquired cards. Configuration. Changes the game configuration. Tutorial. See the information about the game. There are 8 categories. Basic operation, controller operation, battle operation, fighting basics, online help, explanation of various features, card game rules, explanation of the card game, test, take the seed written test to raise your rank, review, reviews all past seed tests, icon explanation, explanation about the icons, information, what you are looking at now. Save. Saves the game at either a save point or on the world map. You need a memory card with one or more empty blocks. Use the pocket station here. Pocket station. A pocket station. A pocket station. Battle system. ATB battle. ATB stands for active time battle. With time running during battle, enemies keep attacking, even while the current character waits. Thus, it is important to make decisions quickly during battle. ATB can be set to wait in the configuration screen. Wait mode gives more time to decide on a command. Basic operation. Once the ATB gauge is full, the command window opens up. Select a command to execute. Commands shown are attack and other abilities set in junction. Commands like magic, GF, and item must be set in junction to use in battle. Attack. Attack with a weapon. Element dash attack and ST dash attack effects takes place. Item. Uses items in the inventory. Choose an item to use and select its target to activate the item. The window only shows items that can be used in battle. Magic. Uses the item in the inventory. Choose magic and select its target to activate. Magic decreases with use. Junction effects go down if junction magic is used. Draw. Draws magic out of enemies, either stock to put in inventory or cast it. GF. Summons the GF. When chosen, the character begins summoning and is unable to act until the GF is summoned. GF receives all damage while it's being summoned, but when its HP goes down to 0, the GF is KO'd and the summon stops. Status changes affect the character. If the character is KO'd while summoning, the summoning process also stops. The GF appears when summoning is complete. Limit break. Appears before being KO'd. Each ally has a different skill. Types of limit breaks. Squall's limit break. Name. Renzakoken attacks an enemy continuously. Explanation. Renzakoken activates multiple blows with the gunblade. Like the attack command, damage is increased when pressing R1 with a blow. At the end of Renzakoken, he may use the finishing blow. The finishing blow is different for each type of gunblade. And there's nothing for the number 2. Abilities. Junction ability. HP-J. Condition for use. Junction of GF who has learned the ability. Function. Junction's magic to keep the character's hit point stat. STR-J. Condition for use. Junction to GF who has learned the ability. Function. Junction's magic to character's strength stat. Junctions in the magic to the character's vitality stat. Mag-J. Condition for use. Junction on GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions in the magic to the character's magic stat. SPR-J. Condition for use. Junction on GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions in the magic to the character's spirit stat. SPD-J. Condition for use. Junction on GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions in the magic to the character's speed stat. EVA-J. Condition for use. Junction to GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's evade stat. Hit-J. Condition for use. Junction to GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's hit stat. Luck-J. Condition for use. Junction on GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's luck stat. Element-Attack-J. Condition for use. Junction to GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions magic to the character's elemental attack. However, only magic with elemental attributes can be junctioned. Element-Defense-J. Condition for use. Junction to GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions magic to the character's elemental defense. However, only magic that depends against elemental attributes can be junctioned. Element-Defense times 2. Condition for use. Junction to GF is learn the ability. Function. Character is able to junction 2 types of magic to elemental defense. Even if you junction a GF with both element-defense times 2 and element-defense-J, it does not change the number of junctionable magic from 2. Element-defense times 4. Condition for use. Junction on GF is learn the ability. Function. Character is able to junction 4 types of magic to elemental defense. Even if you junction a GF with both element-defense times 4 and element-defense times 2, it does not change the number of junctionable magic from 4. ST-Attack-J. Condition for use. Junction of GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to status attack. However, only attack magic that can induce status change can be junctioned. ST-Defense-J. Condition for use. Junction of GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions magic to status defense. However, only magic, attack, and defense can induce status change can be junctioned. ST-Defense times 2. Condition for use. Junction of GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions 2 magic to status defense. Even if you junction a GF with ST-Defense-J, it does not change the number of junctionable magic from 2. ST-Defense times 4. Condition for use. Junction to GF is learn the ability. Function. Junctions 4 magics to status defense, but it doesn't combine with ST-Defense-J. Even if you junction a GF with ST-Defense times 2, it does not change the number of junctionable magic from 4. Ability times 3. Condition for use. Junction of GF is learn the ability. Function. Sets 3 party and or character abilities to a character. Ability times 4. Condition for use. Junction of GF is learn the ability. Function. Sets 4 party and or character abilities to a character. Even if you junction a GF with ability times 3, it does not change the number of abilities that can be set from 4. Command ability. Magic. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of magic. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of draw in battle. GF. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of GF in battle. Item. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of item in battle. Card. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of card in battle. Card transforms an enemy into a card. Card succeeds more often when the enemy's HP are low. Doom. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Doom in battle. Doom afflicts an enemy with death. Mad Rush. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Mad Rush in battle. Mad Rush adds Berserk, Protect, and Haste to all allies. Even allies protected against Berserk are affected. Treatment. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of treatment in battle. Treatment cures poison, petrify, darkness, silence, zombie, sleep, berserk, slow, stop, curse, petrifying, confuse, and bit 0. Defend. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of defend in battle. Defend add the defend status. Defend reduces damage from physical attacks to 0 and reduces damage from magic attacks by half. Dark Side. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Dark Side in battle. Dark Side triples damage inflicted by attack, but with each use, the character loses 1/10 of their maximum HP. Recover. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Recover in battle. Recover restores all HP to one party member. Absorb. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Absorb in battle. Absorb sucks away HP from a target. Like Drain, you receive damage if the target is under zombie. Revive. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Revive in battle. Revive restores one party member from KO. Character ability. HP plus 20, 40, 80%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Increases HP by 20, 40, or 80%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes HP plus 60%. STR plus 20, 40, 60%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Increases strength by 20, 40, or 60%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes strength plus 60%. Bit plus 20, 40, 60%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Increases vitality by 20, 40, or 60%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes vitality plus 60%. Mag plus 20, 40, 60%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Increases magic by 20, 40, or 60%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes magic plus 60%. SPR plus 20, 40, 60%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Increases spirit by 20, 40, or 60%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes spirit plus 60%. SPD plus 20, 40%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Increases speed by 20 or 40%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes speed plus 60%. EVA plus 30%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Increases evade by 30%. Luck plus 50%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Increases luck by 50%. Mug. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Changes attack command into Mug. Mug adds an item stealing ability to attack. Med data. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. HP recovered by use of recovery items doubles during battle. Counter. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Character counterattacks when physically attacked. Doesn't work if all allies are attacked. Return damage. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. When damaged, character returns 1/4 of the damage to the opponent. Cover. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Takes physical damage in the place of an almost disabled ally. The damage is reduced by half. Doesn't work if all allies get attacked. Expand down ×2-1. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Reduces the number of magic used in double from the usual cost of 2 to 1. Expand ×3-1. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Reduces the number of magic used in triple from the usual cost of 3 to 1. HP bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Whenever a character levels up, HP gains an additional 30 points. STR bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Whenever a character levels up, strength gains an additional point. Bit bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Whenever a character levels up, vitality gains an additional point. Mag bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Whenever a character levels up, magic gains an additional point. SPR bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Whenever a character levels up, the spirit gains an additional point. Auto reflect. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Automatically activates reflect in battle. Auto reflect doesn't expire with time or with KO. Auto shell. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Automatically activates shell in battle. Auto shell doesn't expire with time or with KO. Auto protect. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Automatically activates protect in battle. Auto protect doesn't expire with time or with KO. Auto haste. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Automatically activates haste in battle. Auto haste doesn't expire with time or with KO. Initiative. Condition for use. Set the ability to ability column. Function. The ATB gauge is always full when battle begins. Move -HP up. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Recovers HP while walking on the world map. Auto potion. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Uses recovery items like potion, high potion, X potion, potion plus, high potion plus, and elixir automatically when damaged in battle. Uses potion and high potion from the item stock. Party ability. Alert. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Prevents enemies' back attack and first strike. Increases the party members' chances of back attack and first strike. ENC-half. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Reduces the encounter rate by half. ENC-none. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. No random encounters with enemies. Rare item. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Rare items become easier to find after battle. Move-find. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Previously invisible save points and draw points become visible. GF ability. Some mag plus 10, 20, 30, 40%. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Increases the GF's attack damage by 10, 20, 30, or 40%. Learn multiple abilities for a cumulative effect. GF HP plus 10, 20, 30, 40%. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Increases the GF's HP by 10, 20, 30, or 40%. Learn multiple abilities for a cumulative effect. Boost. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Increases the damage during GF's attack. When you press select after the GF is summoned, an icon and numbers appear. The number shows the damage value at 75%. Press the square button repeatedly to increase it to 250%, but pressing the square button while X is displayed returns the damage value to 75%. The menu ability. Haggle. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Buy items at shops for a discount. Sell-high. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Sell items to shops for a higher price than usual. Familiar. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Enables you to buy a better variety of items at shops. Call shop. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Call any shops you visited from the menu screen. Junk shop. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Call a junk shop from the menu. T-Mag-RF. Conditions for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine thunder/wind magic from an item. I-Mag-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine ice/water magic from an item. F-Mag-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine fire/flare magic from an item. L-Mag-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine recovery/life magic from an item. Time-Mag-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine time/space magic from an item. ST-Mag-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines status change magic from an item. Supt-Mag-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines support magic from an item. Forbid mag-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines powerful magic from an item. Recov med-RF. Conditions for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines HP recovery medicine from an item. ST med-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines status recovery medicine from an item. Ammo-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines ammunition from an item. Tool-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines tent and cottage from other items. Forbid med-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines strong medicine from an item. GF Recov med-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines GF recovery item from another item. GF Able med-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines items for GF to learn ability from other items. Mid-mag-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Level of existing magic. High mag-RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Level up existing magic. Med LV up. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Level up medicine. Card mod. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines an item from a card. GF. How GFs level up. GF gains experience when junctioned allies fight in battle. GF levels up with the EXP gained, just as party members do. If multiple GF are junctioned to one ally, EXP is divided among GF and may slow their levels from going up. GF's ability. When you set an ability for a GF to learn in the GF screen, that GF gains AP in battle. Once the required number of AP is gained, the ability is learned. The GF automatically begins learning the next ability. To choose a specific ability, go to the menu GF screen. GF also learns abilities from items, but it can only learn a maximum of 22 abilities. Compatibility with GF. A higher compatibility stat shortens the summoning time. Compatibility goes up or down, depending on the junctioned ally's actions. Sometimes compatibility with a certain GF goes up, while it goes down with other GF. Some items change the compatibility stat. GF skill. Quetzalcoatl. Skill, Thunderstorm. Function, thunder damage to all enemies. Shiva. Skill, Diamond Dust. Function, ice damage to all enemies. Ifrit. Skill, Hellfire. Function, fire damage to all enemies. Siren. Skill, Silent Voice. Function, non-elemental damage plus silence to all enemies. Brothers. Skill, Brotherly Love. Function, earth damage to all enemies. Diablos. Skill, Dark Messenger. Function, non-elemental damage depending on the enemy's HP. Carbuncle. Skill, Ruby Light. Function, casts reflect on all party members. Leviathan. Skill, Tsunami. Function, water damage to all enemies. Pandemonia. Skill, Tornado Zone. Function, wind damage to all enemies. Cerberus. Skill, Counter Rockets. Function, casts double and triple on all allies. Alexander. Skill. Holy judgment. Function. Holy damage to all enemies. The G of skill. Magic. Fire, Viraga. Target single. Effect, fire damage. Explanation. Increasing order of power. Fire, Viraga. Make with F mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash attack or element dash defense. Gains fire. Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga. Target single. Effect ice damage. Explanation. Increasing order of power. Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga. Make with I mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash attack or element dash defense gains ice. Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga. Target single. Effect. Thunder damage. Explanation. Increasing order of power. Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga. Make with T mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash attack or element dash defense gains thunder. Water. Target single. Effect water damage. Explanation. Make with I mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash attack or element dash defense gains water. Arrow. Target single. Effect wind damage. Explanation. Make with T mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash attack or element dash defense gains wind. Bio. Target single. Effect poison damage. Also adds poison to target. Explanation. Make with ST mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash attack, element dash defense gains poison. ST dash attack, ST dash defense gains poison. Dimming. Target single. Effect. Reduces enemy's HP by 1/4. Explanation. Make with time mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Holy. Target single. Effect holy damage. Explanation. Make with L mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash attack or element dash defense gains holy. ST dash defense gains death, poison, berserk, zombie, sleep, curse, confuse, and drain. Flare. Target single. Effect. Non-elemental damage. Explanation. Make with F mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash defense gains fire, ice, and thunder. Meteor. Target random. Effect. Non-elemental damage. Explanation. Make with forbid mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash defense gains wind and earth. Quake. Target all. Effect. Earth damage. Explanation. Make with time mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash attack or element dash defense gains earth. Tornado. Target all. Effect wind damage. Explanation. Make with T mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and mag. Element dash attack or element dash defense gains wind. Ultima. Target all. Effect. Non-elemental damage. Explanation. Make with forbid mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises all stats. Element dash defense gains all elements. Kiraga. Target single. Effect. Void stores HP. Explanation. Increasing order of HP recovery. Kiraga. Causes damage to enemies with zombie and undead monsters. Make with L mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises HP and bit. Life. Full life. Target single. Effect. Revives allies from KO. Explanation. Life restores 1/4 of maximum HP. Full life restores all HP. Make with L mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises bit and SPR. ST dash defense gains death. Element dash defense gains all elements. Regan. Target single. Effect causes Regan. Explanation. Regan restores HP at a regular interval. Make with L mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises bit and SPR. Asuna. Target single. Effect. Removes status abnormalities. Explanation. Removes poison, petrified, darkness, silence, berserk, sleep, curse, slow, stop, petrifying, confused, zombie, and bit zero. Make with supt mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises bit and SPR. ST dash defense gains poison, petrify, silence, berserk, sleep, curse, slow, stop, confuse, and darkness. Dispel. Target single. Effect. Removes status abnormality. Explanation. Removes haste, Regan, protect, shell, aura, reflect, float, double, and triple. Make with supt mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises bit and SPR. ST dash defense gains drain. Protect. Target single. Effect causes protect. Explanation. Reduces physical damage by half. Make with supt mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises bit. Element dash defense gains fire, ice, and thunder. Shell. Target single. Effect causes shell. Explanation. Reduces magic damage by half. Make with supt mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises SPR. Element dash defense gains all elements. Reflect. Target single. Effect causes reflect. Explanation. Reflects magic. Make with supt mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises SPR. ST dash defense gains poison, petrify, darkness, silence, sleep, slow, stop, berserk, and confuse. Aura. Target single. Effect causes aura. Explanation. Limit break can be used more often. Make with supt mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises STR. ST dash defense gains curse. Double. Target single. Effect causes double. Explanation. Use 2 magic spells consecutively. Make with time mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises STR. Triple. Target single. Effect causes triple. Explanation. Uses 3 magic spells consecutively. Make with time mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises STR, SPD, hit, and EVA. Haste. Target single. Effect causes haste. Explanation. Speeds up the HP gauge. Make with time mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises SPD. Slow. Target single. Effect causes slow. Explanation. Slows down the HP gauge. Make with time mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises SPD. ST dash attack or ST dash defense gains slow. Stop. Target single. Effect causes stop. Explanation. Stop disables targets from taking any action. Make with time mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises SPD. ST dash attack or ST dash defense gains stop. Blind. Target single. Effect causes darkness. Explanation. Impairs accuracy of physical attacks such as attack. Make with ST mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises mag and SPR. ST dash attack or ST dash defense gains darkness. Confuse. Target single. Effect causes confuse. Explanation. Target chooses random commands and may attack party members. Make with ST mag dash RF. Junction effect. Raises mag and SPR. ST dash attack or ST dash defense gains confuse. Sleep. Target single. Effect causes sleep. Explanation. Disables target from making commands. Make with ST-MAG-RF. Junction effect. Raises MAG and SPR. ST-attack or ST-defense gains sleep. Silence. Target single. Effect causes silence. Explanation. Disables target from using magic, draw, and GF commands. Make with ST-MAG-RF. Junction effect. Raises MAG and SPR. ST-attack or ST-defense gains silence. Break. Target single. Effect causes petrify. Explanation. Petrify is considered a KO. Make with ST-MAG-RF. Junction effect. Raises MAG and SPR. ST-attack or ST-defense gains petrify. Death. Target single. Effect causes KO. Explanation. Make with L-MAG-RF. Junction effect. Raises MAG and SPR. ST-attack or ST-defense gains death. Drain. Target single. Effect absorbs HP. Explanation. Draining from zombies and undead monsters can inflict damage. Target takes no damage if the character is also undead. Make with Supt Mag-RF. Junction effect. Raises VIII and SPR. ST-attack or ST-defense gains drain. Pain. Target single. Effect causes poison, silence, darkness. Explanation. Make with ST-MAG-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and MAG. ST-attack gains poison, silence, darkness. ST-defense gains poison, silence, darkness, and curse. Berserk. Target single. Effect causes berserk. Explanation. Attack command is chosen automatically, and target continues fighting. Make with ST-MAG-RF. Junction effect. Raises STR and MAG. ST-attack or ST-defense gains a berserk. Float. Target single. Effect causes float. Explanation. Target evades earth damage. Junction effect. Raises VIII and SPR. Element-defense gains earth. Zombie. A target single. Effect causes zombie. Explanation. During zombie, potion and cure have no effect. Make with L-MAG-RF. Junction effect. Raises VIII and SPR. ST-attack or ST-defense gains zombie. Meltdown. Target single. Effect. Non-elemental damage. Also causes VIII-0. Explanation. Target receives damage under VIII-0. Make with ST-MAG-RF. Junction effect. Raises VIII. Scan. Target single. Effect. Scans the target's information. Explanation. If you select once in configuration, it will show the complete scan screen only once. If you select always in configuration, it will always show the complete scan screen. Junction effect. Small junction effect. Information. Location name. Balam. A country on the world's smallest continent, known for its temperate climate and warm people. Balam Garden adds a school town feel to this country. The Fire Cavern. A cavern near Balam Garden where a fire element Gia lives. Nothing in 2 or 3. Turn. Draw points. By examining the draw points in the field and on the road map, you can draw magic. The draw points on the road map are completely hidden. Examine odd-looking areas carefully. Garden. Balam Garden was founded 12 years ago, followed by Galbadia and Travia Gardens. Each garden has an administrator, called Master, and a headmaster. Belem Garden's headmaster Sid was the founder of the garden. Seed 1. Belem Garden's mercenary force. Students 15 and older can participate in the written and field exams. They must pass both exams to become Seed. Seed members are paid by the garden according to their rank. In the garden, their status is no different from that of the other students. Seed 2. Seed conducts missions around the world. Most missions involve battle support and undercover work. Seed is in high demand by groups requiring a small force of undercover specialists. Commissions made through such dispatches are an important part of Belem Garden's income. Seed 3. Seed battle operations are noted for the skillful use of paramagic. Belem Garden researches the use of Gia in conjunction with paramagic. For this, Belem Garden Seed members master the most powerful forms of paramagic. Seed rank shows your skill level as a Seed. Higher ranks command a higher salary. The Seed written test. Exam to test your Seed knowledge. After becoming a Seed, you can take the tests in the tutorial. There are up to 30 levels, with 10 questions each. All answers must be correct to go up a rank. However, you can only take tests up to Squaw's level. Monsters. Creatures on the moon. Monsters fall to Earth at regular intervals. This phenomenon is called the lunar cry. The monsters bred on the planet since the last lunar cry make up those roaming the planet at this time. The lunar cry phenomenon also transformed some animals into monsters. There is nothing on 3. Person. There is nobody. Okay. Well, that's that. And that's that. Okay, the basics. I will do that when I return. Hi there, person. You're. Wait a second, let me see here. Oh, hi, Roderick. Oh, okay, Stevie. What? What'd you say? You're up? What? What? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, you're saying, how you doing? How are you? You said, I don't know why I said that for. It said, until tomorrow. I was like, what? Hi, Roderick. Welcome in if you're new here. If you're new here, feel free to smash that subscribe button in order to become a new Phantom Rocker. Oh god. Hey, I'm yeah, I know, Stevie. I don't know why it says until tomorrow. That's crazy. Weird stuff has been showing up. Like from my side, it's got YA until tomorrow. I don't know why that. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, you look on it, and it says, you look at it from my side, it says something. It says something completely weird. Don't do that. Don't try to trick me. Okay. I am back. Let's see what we got. Okay. The basics. Refer to the tutorial on how to use magic in GIA. About magic. Paramagic. Magic used by ordinary people is actually paramagic. In essence, it is a technique which involves controlling energy. Paramagic was developed by Dr. Odine. He was the first scientist to research the nature of magic by studying a sorceress. The skill can be gained through proper training. However, with magic, it is difficult to achieve power levels that are comparable to conventional weapons. GF Guardian Force. GF Guardian Force. A GF is an independent energy force. By combining it with paramagic, it is possible to control tremendous energy. Memory loss is a possible side effect, but this has not been proven as of yet. About sorceresses and magic. Sorceresses and magic. A woman who has inherited the power of a sorceress. The origins of the sorceress go back to ancient times during Hein's reign. However, there is no factual evidence. About garden. Facility rules. Classroom. Students should be in their seats and waiting for the instructors 5 minutes before class. When class is over, proceed quietly to your next class. Food, weapons, and magic are prohibited. Study panels are shared. Handle with care. The training center. Proceed with caution. There are real monsters in the training center. It is open 24 hours. Entering the grounds for reasons other than training is prohibited. Do not engage in battles beyond your ability. The infirmary. Visit the infirmary if you have any health concerns or problems. No items may be taken from the infirmary without permission. Follow the doctor's instructions. Resident physician, Dr. Katawaki. The library. Open hours, 9 a.m. to lights out. Library usage. All materials are open to the public. You may check out materials at the desk. Remain quiet at all times. The dormitory. Everybody is welcome to apply. Seats have priority for the single rooms. Going out after hours for reasons other than training are prohibited. Do not leave personal possessions in the common areas. The cafeteria. Open hours, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Keep the area clean. If late night meals are required, order them beforehand. The student rules. The garden precepts. Work hard, study hard, and play hard. The attire. In general, there is no dress code in VIII Garden. However, dress accordingly if instructed to do so by your superiors. Reward and punishment. The headmaster presents official commendations to outstanding students. Students who engage in violent acts, sexual promiscuity, or who fall behind in their curriculum, etc., may be expelled from garden. Conduct. The skills acquired in the garden must never be used for personal gain. Refrain from committing any acts that may damage the garden's reputation. Take time to think things through before starting a relationship. Emergencies. Procedures in case of an emergency. If you are on the second floor, use the emergency exit next to the classroom. If you are on the first floor, exit through the front gate. All students must take care of junior classmen during emergencies. Do not use the elevator during an emergency. Evening outings. All students should be in their dorm rooms after hours, unless at the training center. Back. Admission and graduation info. Admission. Applicants between the ages of 5 to 15 are admitted. All hardworking and competent youths are welcome. Ambitious overachievers are also welcome. Applicants are admitted only after passing a final interview. Graduation. Must be between the ages of 15 to 19 years of age. One must have all the required skills and knowledge taught through the garden courses. One must have the headmaster's approval to graduate. At age 20, regardless of graduation, all students are released from the garden. Opportunities for alumni. The garden supports a program that helps graduates enlist in armies all over the world. Instructors and seeds are permitted to remain at the garden. Seedship must be attained before the age of 20. Back. Garden info. About VIII Garden. VIII Garden Headmaster Sid Kramer. VIII Garden Proprietor Master Norg. Balaam Garden was the first garden built in accordance with Headmaster Sid's ideals and dreams. About Trabia Garden. The garden in the Trabia region. There is an exchange program between Trabia and Balaam Garden. About Galbadia Garden. A garden in the Galbadia Republic. It is the largest garden of the three. Galbadia Garden's master, Martine, who is also the headmaster, has set up a program to recruit Balaam graduates into the Galbadian army. Back. Seed info. What is a seed? Balaam Gardens mercenaries. Commanding GF, they have special fighting abilities. They work in small teams and operate all over the world. Dispatching seeds. Seeds are deployed all over the world. Their services are requested by governments and even civilians. Their tasks range from providing military support to protecting civilians. Dispatching seeds. Okay, we already read this. Qualifications for seed. Students can apply after the age of 15. Passing the written test and completing an official mission are required to become a seed. Seeds are paid according to rank. Okay. Did we already do this? Yeah, we already did this. We already did this. Yeah, we already did this. A message from Garden. Garden events. Spring Memorial Service. Entrance Ceremony. Seed exam. Written/field. Summer Garden Festival. Summer Vacation. Autumn Student Sponsored Event. Winter Vacation. Message from Garden. Cafeteria announcements. The competition for the hot dogs and meals is really getting out of hand. We are doing our best to provide everyone with enough food, so please be patient and conduct yourselves in an orderly fashion. Thank you. As you well know, magic and weapons are prohibited inside the cafeteria. Message from Garden. Disciplinary committee announcements. Follow all disciplinary committee rules. This applies to junior classmen too. Do not bring animals inside the garden. Report seeing any unusual bugs in the garden. Do not litter. A message from Garden. Library committee announcements. The following materials are overdue. Please return them to the library immediately. Insect Guidebook, Color Edition, Rajin. Goodbye. Papurin. Goodbye, Papurin. Rajin. The following requested materials have arrived. Edible flowers, turbine engines, a revised edition. We meet again, Papurin. The Sorceress's Night, Scenario Edition. Okay, we already did this. Okay, so I think that's all from the message from Garden. Garden Square. Your opinions are important to make our garden a better place. Write them down and place them in the Dropbox. I got first. Trapeze forever, baby. Man, I want to go out with her. treat groupie number 1. Hey, treat groupie number 1. You got a name, dumbass? I'm gonna kick your ass. What's your name? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Big loser. I should kick both of your sorry asses. This is not for your silly games, got it? Zhu. I don't want the disciplinary... I don't want the disciplinary committee to get on my case, so I'm not writing my name. J.I. What? Who's J.I.? Who are you? Almacy. See? They're so nosy. Good thing I went with my initials, J.I. I'll go with initials too. Hey, does anyone know if the new hot dogs are good? I haven't tried them yet, ZD. Oh yeah, they're the best. Man, you're missing out. MS. Damn, I missed it again, ZD. Hey ZD, you have your exam today, right? Good luck, man, MS. ZD, I hope you do well on your exam. Be careful, alright? Librarian. The School Festival Committee. Thanks for looking at this page, but there won't be any updates for a while. That's because I, the Garden Festival Chair, will be leaving Garden. I did not strive to be a seed, and I won't even graduate. I devoted all my time to the Garden Festival, my passion. But in the end, there was no Garden Festival. That's cause no one volunteered to help out. But I have only myself to blame. I thought I alone could pull it off. I'll be starting a new life, but I sincerely hope someone will take over the Garden Festival Committee. Goodbye, Bellum Garden. From Wembley Garden. Wow. Okay. Phew. I'm done. I'm late. Wow. Are you okay? Are you okay? There. Tee-hee, I'm fine. Sorry, I was kinda in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? Whoa, oh no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. Sure. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory. Oh hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanations in the tutorial. Hell yeah. I don't know much, really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing the square button. But keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. Receive 7 cards. Okay, so what kind of cards do we have? We have a Lizard, a Funguar, a Red Bat, a Gala, a Gasper, a Fastitoclin-F, and a Caterpillar. Okay. That's the directory. Well, this is it. Melon Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press the X button to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. A majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the North Block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the North Block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right. I have to go meet Instructor Treat at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next we have the quad, located in the West Block. There's an event being planned there. I know. It's the Garden Festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the West Block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now the East Block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Gulp. Okay. South of the East Block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Another question. What's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Hey, are you taking today's seed exam? Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. Save point. Access the menu and select save and save your game. Okay, oh shit. I forgot. Cafeteria. Cider. Drink. Can I drink something? I'd like some water, you know. Ignore. No more hot dogs today. Why isn't me talking to that lady? Yo, it's Squall. Oh yeah, Boojin's gonna treat, you know. Want something? Rage! Question mark. Ooh. Ah. Ow. Ah. What? What? Squall. Psst. 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 Boojin's kind of harsh at times, so you better watch it too, you know. What? Uh-oh. It's nothing. Ha ha, heave heave. Do you have any hot dogs left? You're a bit late, I'm afraid. We're all sold out. Damn, not again. It's hopeless if you don't get here early. All right, I'll try again next time. I'll try to order more, but there's no guarantee. You know, speeding. Let's go arrest that student for violation of academy regulations. Affirmative. Roger, you know. I've worked here for many a year now. I must say, being young is so great. It's like this burst of energy flowing within you constantly, and oh man, this may take a while. I'll lend an ear. But seriously, with all these youngsters around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I start thinking to myself, hey, I'm still all that. You know what I mean. Ah ha ha ha. What am I saying? Ah ha 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 ha. Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he is just so incompetent and you're still talking? This could mean trouble. I'll lend an ear. So, my son, he's not as bright as all you hear, so I was worried about his future. Then, about a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but my son had this serious look I had never seen before. So I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. Well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worry. But now, my, has he matured. He's grown up, I tell you. It sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry. I got carried away. Whenever I see you youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now. Which one should I talk to? The guy in front of me. Brand of treat groupie number 1. So, how's it going? Huh? The guy in the back. How about a quick game of cards? Yes. Well, this is going to be very interesting. Okay, so 5 cards. Shit, motherfucker. Haha, I won. I'll pay you anytime. Oh, how I love thee, Instructor Quistis. I cannot sleep at night thinking of your radiating beauty. That is why I am always falling asleep in class. Oh, how sinful you are. Okay. Jesus. Damn. Come on. Ah, you stupid fuck. You know, I never can get these fucking things right. I lose again. I am very bad at this. Yeah, you'll play me anytime. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so let's see here. Configuration. How do you... Okay, always... I already lost 2 freaking cards. Shit. Now, how do you do that? No, I don't need that. What does it say about card? No, I don't need that. No. No, I don't need that. No, no, no. Shit, it doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. Okay, so you set that as a command. How do you do that though? Because you don't have it. So how in the hell are you supposed to have it if you don't have it? I actually don't see nothing about that. I don't see nothing about no freaking card. That's screwy. That is very screwy. I don't see nothing about no freaking card. Nope, I don't see nothing. I don't see a damn thing about how to do that. No, there's nothing over here. Yeah, card is not one of them. I don't even see card. Do not see a damn thing about no freaking cards. So today's a seatbelt exam. I choked last time. I was way too nervous. At least you made it to the field exam. I can't even pass my written test yet. I guess you're not as smart as I am. Yeah, right. You're in study hall today too. Yeah, so am I. I guess we all just suck. We're just a sad bunch. Sad. Sad. Sad people like us. All we do is complain in the cafeteria. Sad. We're just a sad bunch. Sad. Sad. Okay, what you are? Okay, you are just going to continue doing that over and over and over and over and over and over. I don't get that. Yeah. Okay. 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 Which one should I talk to? The guy in front of me. Check out this weenie. This guy used to be the cream of the crop. Now look at him. All over one woman. The guy in front of me. So, how's it going? Huh? The guy in front of me. The guy in the back. Oh, how I love thee, and Christer, and no. Oh, how I love thee, Instructor Quistus. I cannot sleep at night, thinking of your radiating beauty. That is why I'm always falling asleep in class. Oh, how sinful you are. Okay. Library. I have a question for you. Esthar was the country that was governed by this evil sorceress way back when, right? So what happened to the sorceress? Did someone overthrow the sorceress? Did we learn about this in class? I think I cut class that day, so I have no idea what this sorceress is about. Darn, I can't remember the name of the book the instructor was talking about. It's too much of a hassle to ask him again. I'll just check out whatever. Found a draw point no one can draw, though. I saved the seat, but where's my study partner? I'll get in trouble if she doesn't come back soon. Hippoa! I have a test coming up. It's actually a makeup test. It's the worst, man. I'm the only one taking it. Okay, where is the heck? Where in the hell is that book at? The following acts are prohibited within the library. Number 1, talking loudly. Number 2, eating and drinking. Number 3, running around. And also, number 4, avoid late returns. Number 5, no fighting over seats. I have to go over the library rules with the children next period. I'm very nervous. I hope they understand. Where in the hell is that book at? Received the Occult Band 1. The Occult Band 1. Rhodes Mystery. Rhodes Mysteries Magazine, scoop issue. Exclusive. The Occult Band 1. Mysterious Monster Death. Odell Burke, 67, of Timber, was tending to his field when he found a dead monster after hearing a loud impact sound. Mr. Burke said it occurred while he was making a fence with steel pipes. An extremely strange death. Wow. Oh yeah, that was that one that was He's talking about the sorcerers. Who's out over here? I have a few things to explain before we head off. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation on junctioning a GF. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF. By selecting GF, a GF list appears. Press the square button to see abilities possessed by GF. The abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Let's choose a GF. When GF Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities, HP J and Bit J, make the stats HP and Bit appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Bit. But since there is currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities for characters in party. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. The top window is for command abilities used during battle. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. and selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Since there is currently no magic, let's set the command ability Draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select Draw to set the command Draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add GF and item to the list of command abilities. Now GF and item are set. Let's set a non-command ability. By moving the cursor down, a character ability is displayed. Now to set mag plus 20%, select an empty slot and select mag plus 20%. Mag plus 20% is now set. Abilities have now been set. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Everything okay up till now? You can always check back by accessing tutorial from the menu. Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command Draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The fire cavern used for the test is located east of here. Oh, wait a second here. Oh, that's why. You have to learn it. What about her? Okay, so she doesn't. Okay. Let's see here. Shiva. Shiva. Okay. Let's see here. You can't do that. Her level has to be 10 before something. Okay. Okay. Squall, you still remember? The R1 is the trigger. Hold it just as you strike. Same for the Renza Corporal. Finding items. GF received 118. Okay. Junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Junctioning magic. By junctioning magic, you can raise the character's stats. If the GF has learned the ability to junction onto stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting junction here, the GF and magic commands will appear. You're able to junction magic by selecting magic. When magic is selected, a list of magic appears. Use the cursor to select which stat to junction. When STR is selected, choose a magic with the cursor. You can see how the stat value changes with each magic. When a magic is selected, the magic will be displayed next to the stat, and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there is no need to junction magic manually, one by one. Select Auto after junctioning. Auto junctions magic automatically. There are 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength. Mag favors magic. And defense favors raising HP. Thus, magic can be junctioned easily by using auto. For example, let's select the attack junction. Magic has been junctioned to favor strength. This concludes the magic junction tutorial. When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh, you know how to use your gun blade? I guess I'll review it. It's better to go over it. The status screen displays each character's basic data. The first status screen shows stats such as HP, STR, etc. The second screen shows all the status and elemental related information. The third status screen shows GF related information. The fourth status screen shows limit break information. Squall's gunblade settings can be changed in the limit break screen. There are 2 settings, gunblade auto, Renzokuken indicator. If you select gunblade auto to on, Renzokuken hits automatically without having to press R1. However, a perfect may not be possible with this option. You must select all and press R1 manually at the right time. If the Renzokuken indicator is turned off, the indicator will not be displayed during Renzokuken. The indicator will not be displayed during Renzokuken. If the gunblade auto option is turned on, the Renzokuken indicator is turned off automatically. That's all for Squall's limit break. Alright, let's go. Let me see here. Nothing. So, very well can't do that. Objective. To obtain a low-level GF, a C member must support it. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14. Quistis treat. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities. Challenging, yet reasonable. Maybe 10 minutes. What kind of time should I highly recommend. Very well. Good luck. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. You know the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. Trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Okay. We are not here for chit-chatter. We are here to do what we need to do. Gemstone keys. Receive 2 AP. Found a draw point. Fire pen. Who will draw? Squall. Squall stock. 12 fires. 2 bomb fragments. 1 M-stone piece. 1 bombs card. You have received you achieve a level up. You have received 1 AP. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. Fire. They have Shiva. Not bad for a human. Imputed humans. Ah, shit. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Wish they had super exciting books here. Kind of like the one that girl with the pigtail recommended. That rum was really good. Received the Cook Band 1. What?
Dad called the ambulance on Mom.
Dad called an ambulance on the lawn.
She didn't take her night medicine.
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on.
Hmm.
Something about her staying on the cot or something. I don't know. He said they're there now.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Just hope she's okay.
Yeah. The desks aren't squeaky clean. Those 3 from the library committee. I bet they're slacking off somewhere. All they do is yippity yap, yippity yap. Even when they're alone, yippity yap. So annoyingly loud, I tell you. So, like, did you read it? Oh, you mean that bloody murder mystery? Did you find out who the killer was? You know, you should read something more enlightening. So, like, you found it boring? It was good, but what I'm trying to say is, so you liked it, then you'd like this one too. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, like, this book is written in a new style. The narrator is actually the killer. Hey, geez, don't give it away. What's the matter? I was just thinking. Are you craving someone? No, it's nothing like that. To be in love. So who's the guy? Come on, tell me. I told you, it's not like that. It's about, well, whatever that hell that conversation was about. Perhaps I should go home this weekend. I really should go visit my parents. Okay, let's see here. Junction, GF. Maybe this time I can actually get it instead of getting inside. Yeah, no. Sidetrack. Yeah, sidetrack. forgot something? Okay, I'll be waiting right here for you. Well, actually, we can do that. Ready to go? Fire cover used for the test is located east of here. Milan, all called planes. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with scan. Jeff received 118. Jeff received 118. Two bomb fragments. Jeff received 118. stone meat, stone diabetes, you have to see They have Shiva. Not bad for a human. Impudent humans. That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Okay, I Okay, I'll try 2 minutes again. Squad, you still remember? The R1 is the trigger. Pull a just a G-strike. Same for the rest of coconut. One in stone keys, triple C. GF received QAT. GFC will level up. HP, sir. You have received 2 HP. You have received 1 HP. Oh, damn. Bomb, the elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness and skin. Give Shiva double. Stop it, please. Should be enough. They have Shiva? Not bad for a human. Impudent humans. Ugh, I underestimated Shiva. Very well, I will join you. G returner, 3 of them. Revives the GF and KO. 1 Ifrit's card. GF received 20 AP. Ifrit. Confirmed. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a GF. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the element-J ability. Here's an explanation on elements. Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning a GF with elemental junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the L-A/D slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. When the left button is selected, the elemental junction screen appears. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select the stat to junction. Then choose a magic to finish the junction. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned. Elemental junction affects attacks differently. Junctioning to element-attack links that element to a character's attack. The percentage indicates how much the attack's damage is linked to that element. At the maximum value of 100%, the attack becomes entirely elemental. In the example, ice is at 50%. This means that damage only increases by 50%. When junction to element-defense, the damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in percentage. At 100%, damage is reduced to 0, basically nothing. In the example, fire damage is reduced to 20% because element-defense is at 80%. A green star is displayed when the value goes over 100%, indicating that damage is absorbed. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in percentage. In the example, 50% of fire damage is absorbed. Multiple magic types can be junctioned to element dash defense, depending on the GF's ability. Junction multiple magic types with the same elemental for a cumulative effect. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. You can also select auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic. This concludes the elemental junction tutorial. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction Blizzard to your element dash attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. Found a draw point, fire found. Who will draw? Squall. Squall stocked 14 fires. GF received 118. Okay, let's see here. We'll have Squall to Junction Everett. Okay, now Everett, need to have him to learn STR. STR bonus roll. We don't have STR bonus roll. STR plus 20%. Yeah. Okay, there we go. 1 Imstone piece, 1 vampire thing. Thing that makes vampire attack. GF received 2 AP. Two Imstone pieces, stone with a little magic power. GF 4 AP. Level 9 and level 8. GF received 2 AP. GF Quetzalcoatl level up. GF Shiva level up. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. GF tutorial. A GF will level up as it gains experience, EXP, and learn new abilities by gaining AP, ability points. From EXP and AP, EXP gained from battles automatically levels up the GF, while AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a GF can learn different abilities. Select GF from the menu to display the GF acquired. When Shiva is selected, Shiva's stats are shown. This displays its EXP, LV, and compatibility between characters, etc. But by selecting Learn, Shiva's ability list is displayed. Abilities in white, such as STR-J, are abilities already learned, while abilities in gray have not been learned yet. The first number in gray shows the AP spent towards learning, and the second number shows the AP required to complete. VIII-J shows that 50 AP are required, of which 0 AP has been spent. In order to learn the ability element-attack-J, move the cursor to element-attack-J and confirm. Element-attack-J will then be displayed to the left under Learning. From here on, all AP gained will be used for element-attack-J. When all 160 AP are gained, element-attack-J is learned. Once an ability is learned, AP will automatically move to an ability not yet learned. With each learned ability comes a different set of abilities to learn. The order of learning affects the GF's powers. Therefore, it is recommended to return to this screen to set the next ability. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Now change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. Okay, now I will be back. He's gonna need a potion. Found a draw point. Cure found. Who will draw? Squall. Squall stalked. 6 cures. Found a draw point. Nothing there. Save point. Level 8. Dormitory. Save point. Dormitory double. Uniform. Get changed. I wonder how many are going to pass the seed exam today. But that written test sure was hard. Oh, at least you made it to the written part. I still haven't finished all my credits yet. I know, I have a lot left too. It'd be nice if we could all take it together. Yeah, even cooler if the 3 of us pass. Squall, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see. You'll be with Zell Deep, quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Can't I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Whoa, I'm with you? Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. If dual auto is turned on, the limit break dual will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's limit break. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business, none of your business. Excuse me, but that Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. Say what? It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Fusion and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole discipline. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. Disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. Add Instructor Treat to the list. The list? What is it? Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Everyone here? It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 SEED members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force, SEED. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of SEED. Best of luck. We've yet to have a gunblade specialist in SEED. That is why I am hoping you and Cypher will join us in SEED. Now go. Let's get a move on. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? Come on, man. Just a peek? Tick. Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? But what's on your mind? Nothing. Nothing. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. Did you call me? Heh 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 heh. Knock it off. Yeah. Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. How to drive. Back, forward, get on, slash off. Steer with the directional button. Steer with the left stick. Forward slash back with the right stick. R2, change POV. R2, change POV. What? What do you mean R2, change POV? What are you talking about? Should be getting off. Oh, that POV. I was like, what the fuck? So that's the vessel? Ain't no turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. Hurry, Squall. Get aboard, now. Where do you think you're going? To the vessel, now. So, the problem team, Squad B. Guess it can't be helped with a rookie instructor. Hi, Quistis. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dalek Dictum Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. "49 hours into the battle, Dalek abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now, on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dalek troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapan Beach. We are to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, C members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. So what are we supposed to do? C candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Quistis. Talk to Quistis. What is it, Squall? Explain that again. Here's a quick explanation. The goal for this mission is to eliminate the Galbadian forces that have entered Dalet. The order to withdraw takes priority. Be sure to make your way back to the shore when you get this order. Talk to Zell. My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous. Better not piss in your pants. Ha! You talking to me? Oh, good morning, Emma love. You have a good rest? Bastard. Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger. All right. Yeah. Well then, Squall, go see what's going on outside. Okay. Okay. Good, because it's my order. Oh, cool. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. Let's move out. Okay, let's see here. Excuse me. Okay, so I don't think she had anything. No, she didn't have anything. Okay, but there's nothing here. Nope, there's nothing here. What about the magic? Does he have anything? No. What about us? Do we have anything? Do we have the magic? No. Junction? Magic? Yeah, we have. Let's see. That would be level 18. That's 17. That would be. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. What about, let's see here. I was looking for something. Where's a cultural learn? He's almost got it. He likes what? 8, 9, 40. He likes about 3 of them. Learning the card, because with that card, every enemy gets transformed into a card. Okay, well, what about the other ones? What about the other ones? Okay, so she's got 3 too. Okay, what about him? What about him? He's just barely up there. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Okay. Okay, we save it here. We got Zell, us, and Cypher. Okay. Cool, we can make mincemeat out of these. They're dollar reinforcements. GF received 2 AP. Okay. Spice. There's some more bad guys. Duck first. Look out, it's Seed. They still look like kids. Right. Both us and Zell are level 8. Cypher's level 9. We got 1 potion, restores HP by 200. GF received 2 HP. GF Present Cortical learned card. GF Shiva learned GF HP plus 10%. Okay, so now we are going to have to, let's see here, Junctions, us. Junction. Let's see here. No, Junction, GM. Okay, now, let's see here. Card. Okay. No, there's nothing over here. The central square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there, come out. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. One potion restores HP by 200. GF received 1 AP. GF Shiva level up. There may be more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Hold on a minute. Let me see something here. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Well, we don't need to use that yet. Oh yeah, Gia. Since he knows how to do the card now he needs to do GF HP plus 2%. And then he can learn that, and then she can learn... Oh, she can do this. Okay. Now what about him? As he, no, he's still on the strength plus 20%. There's a puppy. Yeah. Now this was the classic game back then. The RPGs. Still holds up today though. GFC 1 AP. I'll check to see how Mom is after this mission. I think that's all of them. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby? How boring. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram! Hey, Galbadian soldiers! What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Nothing. Still keeping us waiting? That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? I'll be up there. Hey!
What was that?
Puppy? Hey, what is that up there? Our next destination. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall. I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty, like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. All right. Tick. Fine. GF received 1 AP. GF Ifrit level up. One potion restores HP by 200. GF received 3 AP. What business did they have with the communication tower now? As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then, and ugh, I was careless. Ah, who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up there, be careful. Help! struck first. Listen up. The finishing blow determines. The EXP, save it for me. Sweet. Level 9, level 9, and level 10. 4 endstone pieces. GF received 4 AP. GF physical level up. GF Shiva level up. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun, please. Ow, ouch. GF received 1 AP. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs. Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm going to pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Frickin' hell. What's the matter, Zale? Swatting flies? Damn you. There you are. Are you Squad B? Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I told you my name yet. I'm a messenger named Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain's Cypher, right? Where is he? One of these days, I'm going to tell you about my romantic dream. Sigh, this sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on! You have received UAP. What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you had just jumped. Much quicker? Please. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Squall? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that. I don't know. Well, anyway. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? Okay, so she needs one. Let's see here. Okay, now Selfie can junction it. Without any magic. Does she have any magic? No, she doesn't. So this is the communication. Sure is big. Ah. Cowards. Hey. The captain's getting away. Did he go up? Hey, Squad B captain. GF received 1 AP. GF Shiva level up. GF Ifrit level up. Blind found. Job point. Ooh. Up. Squall stock. 13 blinds. October 13th. Okay, so let's see here. Who has drawn? Okay, we do. One Phoenix down, one pushing. Jefferson creating. I think we can take this lift up. Want to go up? Go up. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like I'm really going to. Major Biggs. There has been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs. Be quiet. I'm busy. This goes like this. And, geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And, why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah. Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see, put this here, and this goes here, and there, it's complete. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. What? Wedge? Well, I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my. I'm leaving. Move it. Move. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. Prepare for the burst, you brats. Major Biggs, have you finished the repair, sir? What is the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. Should have stayed home. Major, we're doomed. Stop your whining. What the? Ah! Acquired siren. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah. Didn't receive EXP. Fully restores abnormal status in HP. Same as 10, plus restores all GF. Cottage. She returned 3. Resolves GF and GF from KO. Weapons monthly March 1. Weapons research magazine. GF received 18 AP. Siren. Squad B Captain. Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. That's 7 p.m. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. In order to withdraw, takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours at 7 p.m. Assemble at the shore. 1900 hours? We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Go down. Those little twerps are the targets. Now go and destroy them. Yeah, but how in the hell do you... Oh shit, that's not gonna be any good. You know what? I'm gonna take and knock these fuckers out. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna knock these fuckers out. Squall is level 10. That's us. 2 potions. GFC 3 AP. GF Physical level up. GF Shiva level up. GF. Okay, now what about our GFs? Shit, we are still. What the hell? Is that take care of it? Yeah, good. Okay. Okay, so now what do we do? Because we already beat all of these. Okay, so we get ambushed again. Great. We are going to take care of your ass right now. One Phoenix down. GF received, 2 AP. Now let's get the hell up out of here. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh my god. This crazy thing is absolutely annoying. Arm crush. Let's get the hell up out of here. I thought we already busted that thing up. Forget it. Let's go. Shit. Arm crush. Ray bomb. Let's get the hell up out of here. Let's get the hell up out of here. Let's get the hell up out of here. Better watch out, puppy. Oh my God. Squad C, withdraw. Roger. Yeah. shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Like that. He exploded. Phew. Cypher. How'd it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Say? Good job. Where's Cypher? Just be back at Garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. Okay, you're free to go. You can buy some souvenirs, have a review meeting. It's up to you. I recommend you go back and rest though. Yep, that's the first thing that we are going to be doing. Hey! Oh, hi, Saturn. If you're new here, feel free to smash that subscribe button in order to become a new Phantom Rocker. If you're new to over here, and also this is the very first part of Final Fantasy VIII, so if you're enjoying what you are watching, don't forget to smash that like button too. I'm gonna be ending soon though because usually these live streams they don't allow you to go more than 8 hours on your phone. So yeah, anyway, I'll be live again later on today, at 8 p.m. and at 10:30 p.m. What was that? But yeah, I'm gonna. Oh God, that mission was something else. I tell you what. Good God, jeez. That and getting what was it? Siren out all at the same time, all in one go. Jeez, and that Black Widow thing, that mech. You know, there was some playthroughs that I did in the past, well, not on, well, this was way before YouTube. Yeah, on PC. I bought this on PC. I think it was at one time. And that mech mission, that Black Widow mission, oh my god. It was hell. It was hell to destroy that thing. You remember starting playing Kingdom Hearts, realizing the characters are based from Final Fantasy. Yeah, I actually, what was it? Uh, my folks actually bought me the original Kingdom Hearts 1. Actually, I still do have the original Kingdom Hearts from the PS2. It's, oh, here it is. Great. No. I'm actually getting confused. I thought I was on the PS4. Yeah, that's the original one that my folks bought for me back in 2002. That, and they also got me here. This one I actually got back in 2009. This one, that's the second game. And then this one, that was for the PS2. I actually got this at GameStop. Rechain of Memory. But yeah, and then I also remember getting the strategy guide back then. And then later on, back in 2019, I got the third game as well. You played Final Fantasy. Let me see here. You played Final Fantasy, Crystal Chronicles, Crystal Barriers. I think I'm gonna have to look that up. Let's see here. I remember there was one Final Fantasy game that I was playing other than 9 at the movie gallery that I was renting from back then. Let's see here. Crystal. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. Was this a PS1 game? Oh, it was for the. Oh, it's for the PS4. Crystal Chronicles. You know, I've never actually played that game. Although I see the GameCube cover. I think I saw that, not at my movie gallery, but at the movie gallery one county over. Back when I was renting games like Run Like Hell, that game that had the energy drink balls with it. That and Resident Evil. Hell, I remember the first time that I saw the Resident Evil remake, actually the game cover of it, I think it was like a poster. It was like, whoa, what the? It looked very badass on that poster. But yeah, I remember seeing the cover of this game. And it's on PS4. Wow. I might try to see if, well, let me see here. PS4 physical. Is there a physical? Is there a physical in this? Let's see. What are you shopping? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's on eBay. I I wonder if it wouldn't be at Game Exchange. Because I remember there was a game, actually Game Exchange, talking about Game Exchange. We're actually going there on Friday, which would be in the day after tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be going to Game Exchange. Both Stevie and I will be, and he's going to be looking for shit. What was it that he was going to be looking for? What game was that? Oh yeah, Detroit. Detroit Become Human. That's what he was going to be looking for. I'm going to be looking for Final Fantasy X and maybe Final Fantasy X-2. See if they have the PS2 version of those games. I remember because I used to have the physical copy of the PS2 version of Final Fantasy X because back in 2002, my folks bought that for me for my birthday on September the 7th. Not only did my dad do that, but he also bought the soundtrack for me. The one that's got the wicked cool kick-ass other, I think it's called Otherworld. Yeah, the song that starts off with Final Fantasy X, the one where Titus, I think that's how you pronounce his name, Titus. He does his blitzball tournament game, and then that's how the game starts. But yeah, I remember I had the physical copy of that game. Also have a physical copy of the sequel to that game, Final Fantasy X-2. Although I don't think I remember playing much of the second game. Although I did have the strategy guide for that game also. But I did something very stupid back in 2006. Yeah, I didn't have any money back then, and I wanted to buy seasons of a show called Smallville, and I might have sold those games. Um, I think it was at a maybe it was either at a computer shop or at a flea market. I can't remember which one. Actually, I think it was the flea market because it was in December of 2006, I think. Anyway, not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego, or Ego. Might as well walk it. Okay, we are going to say bye to her. Going to go back to Krista's, say bye-bye. Okay, you're free to go. You can buy some souvenirs, have a review meeting, it's up to you. I recommend you go back and rest though. That is what we are going to do. I don't care where it is at, I don't care where it is at. We are going to save. What is this guy saying? The sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with the wonderful aroma of the sea. And that is why my car rusts. That sign's not looking too good either. What, that sign? The flag? Is it the flag or is it this sign right here? I don't know. I do know one thing though. I am going to save. Where are we going to save? Okay, we can save right here. We can check in. Hello. Hello. Hello there, chap. This is one hell of a town. This would be a great town to live in when you retire, don't you think? Maybe my wife would cut back on her yappity-yap complaining if she lived here. Okay. These guests are from Galbadia. How interesting. So, unlike in this hick town here, you can get your hands on the latest fads. Oops, I'm sorry. I just got so caught up in my story. Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Rooms are 100 gil. Will you be staying with us? Yes. Yes, we are. We are. And actually, there is something over there. Let's see what that is. There is something over here. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. You finished reading it. Okay, so we got that. We got Timber Maniacs. Did we actually get that? Or was that well, I know there's Weapons Monthly March 1. Let's see here. Weapons Monthly March issue. This time we introduce a basic weapon. The Gunblade's original model is this revolver. What it lacks in power, it more than makes up for with its reliability, which we used against that creature earlier. The one that almost killed us. Items for remodeling. 6 M-stone pieces and 2 screws. Weapons Monthly March issue. A punch can be a deadly weapon, but it can be made even more effective by wearing these, the metal knuckles. These gloves are widely used. Yeah, I think Zell actually has those. Items for remodeling, 1 fish fin and 4 M-stone pieces. Weapons Monthly March issue. Even a weakling can cause serious damage with this type of nunchuck. That's probably what Selfie's got. But they are also hard to use. Well, no. This flail has long been a favorite for beginners. Well, yeah, that actually might be hers. Items for remodeling, 2 M-stone pieces and 1 bomb fragment. The whip might be, oh yeah, the whip is crystalline. Weapons Monthly March issue. Whips are effective against enemies that are close or far away. This chain whip has a simple design, but is very reliable. It is very reliable in battle. Items for remodeling, 2 M-stone pieces and 1 spider web. Okay, so we got that. What else did we get? Okay, so you actually don't pick up the Timber magazine. It's just something that you see, that you read, or says that you read. Yeah, so, okay. We are going to save it here. We are good to go. We are at 7 hours and 36 minutes. We are good to go. We are saving it here. Let's see. Here. That's 442. Override. Yes, we are overriding this at 518. Okay, so yeah, that was the very first part of Final Fantasy VIII. I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching slash lurking on this part. I realize you can't. Wow, the vibration. Well, the vibration wasn't even on, I don't think. Wow. The vibration wasn't even on. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't think you can actually mute the audio. So yeah, I'll just talk over that lovely sea breeze music. Okay, so I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching slash lurking on this part 1. Again, this is the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VIII. So yeah, let's see here who's in the chat. Of course, Stevie, Roderick. Try to lose my voice. Let's see here. Who else? Emo Love. I hope you get better from last night. I know we got drenched last month after Kentucky Kingdom being at the top of the big wheel, the Ferris wheel, that is. And that random rain came and then just stopped all of a sudden. Let's see here. Who else? Saturn. I appreciate you. Let's see. Who else? And anybody else who has been watching slash lurking on this part 1 of Final Fantasy VIII. Again, on Friday, I am going to look for Final Fantasy X and possibly look into Crystal Chronicles because that might also be over there. I do know that they have a hell of a whole lot of retro games over there though, for the PS2, the PS4, hell, all the way back to things like Sega Genesis and the regular NES games. So yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you all for coming into the chat and watching. For those of you all that are enjoying this very first part, don't forget to smash that like button. Also, if you're new here, feel free to also smash that subscribe button in order to become a new Phantom Rocker. If you're new to over here. For those of you all that are rewatching over here on YouTube, I also appreciate you all. Zero might be one of them who's rewatching this. I do know that he has been, in the past, he's played games like Final Fantasy IX because I think I actually caught some live streams of him playing that game on Twitch. So yeah. Anyway, later on today, I'll be starting another game at 8. It'll be the Simpsons game. So It's actually, yeah, the Simpsons video game. It's not hit and run. It's it's the it's pretty much called the Simpsons video game. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, it is over here. Oh god. There we go. That game. It's pretty much called the Simpsons game. That's what will be tonight at 8. And it actually has the back, and let's see here. It also has a wicked cool poster. This is what I'll be playing tonight at 8. There we go. And it is called NeverQuest. Probably a play on EverQuest. It might be a PC game. But yeah, that's what I'll be playing later on today at 8. And after that, well, let's see here. Well, before that, I'll be doing some more Red Dead, but I don't know when that'll be. It might be after I wake up. Okay, so I wake up, and then after that, after I play a little bit of that, then it'll be The Simpsons, then Evil West. So yeah, anyway, I appreciate you all for watching this first part, and actually, I will post my post. No, yeah, paste my post into the chat about the different games. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Posts. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so copy this. And then I'll paste this into the chat for you all. Paste. Copy and paste. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, that's my schedule. That's actually my new schedule. So anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22 over here on YouTube, signing out, and I shall see you all later on today for some more Red Dead, and then after that, the Simpsons game, and then some more Evil West if I have time for that. So yeah, I shall see you all later. Bye. Peace. Bye.